Hey, W. Yeah, Bone Orchard, Cemetery, Graveyard.
It's 8 p.m. It's at 77 degrees with light storms. It's around 70 today.
W. I'm not sure about Todd getting the cosmic boot, but it is confirmed Obsidian's working on a new Fallout. That much is true. I have no idea about anything with Todd though. Sky, yeah, this is gonna be a new one. I can't do Fallout 3. It just messes with my sound way too much and goes crazy. But New Vegas it kind of works pretty good. So we're gonna try some New Vegas. Yeah, Fallout 3 just does not get along very well with Windows 11. So, yeah. Let's see. Let me get it on live. I guess I'm gonna have to wait for the remaster on Fallout 3 and hope they optimize it. Okay, so that's all the links and everything out. Hey, Dust Bunny. I'm throwing a new game at you. All right, so we're gonna hit new, and I'm gonna let y'all watch the intro. And then I'll have to erase the song.
You saw me standing alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Blue moon, you knew just what I
never changes. When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig? You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Looked into it, Toby, but I'm not sure if I'd do it or not. Some of it interested me, some of it didn't. I mean, I've seen actual people in real life survive bullets to the head, so I mean, it's possible. Plus, that's a 9mm, so it could have just hit his forehead and, you know, ran across the top of his skull and exited in the back of his head. Never even touched his brain. I'm only running about 4 mods because the script extender won't work for New Vegas right now.
You're awake. How about that? Whoa, easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
Hey, Paul. Doing pretty good, man.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Good Springs. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do?
Prim and proper. Okay, Paul. I appreciate you, brother. I hope you enjoy it. This should be a lot easier than Fallout 3 was. At least I got it to work. And the mic and the sound and everything seems to be working, so. I know you do.
Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay, no sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room, over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race. Ooh, looking good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you got back all your faculties.
All right, so first let's go to charisma. We'll see you, W. Yeah, New Vegas is a Western themed game. You'll hear a lot of Marty Robbins on the radio and things like that.
Huh. Must be some frontal lobe damage. Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered and a bighorn are dropping. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dogs are still barking. All right. I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind. Dog. House. Night. Bandit. Light. Mother. Okay, Now, I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say. First one, conflict just ain't in my nature. I ain't given to relying on others for support. I'm always fixin' to be the center of attention. I'm slow to embrace new ideas. I charge in to deal with my problems head on. Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see. Okay. How about this one? Last one. Well, that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you.
I think we'll go guns, repair, and speech, I guess. I was thinking of survival. I gotta do speech because I went with 1 charisma. Which I can get the special stats up, but with 1 charisma, I get barter of 8. Ow. Survival's gonna be real important. It has to do with cooking and making other stuff like healing powders and things like that. Sounds good. Sounds good. That's funny. Yeah, let's go with this for now, and then we'll see if we can tweak stuff here and there.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
All right. Now, if I can remember, this gives 5 to barter, medicine, repair, science, and speech. Yeah, we're gonna do good-natured. This will make us level up slower. And that's going to give us a little more agility. Okay, I can only do 2. Okay, good-natured and skilled then. That's what we're going to have to do there. I swear there was one that gave the crit though, because we're trying to do some crit. Yeah, that's going to do for now. We'll go with that. So we're going to go with good-natured for +5 to barter, medicine, repair, science, and speech. And then skilled which is going to give us plus 5 points to every skill, but we're going to get 10% less experience. So we'll level up a little bit slower, but we'll have more to our skills and stuff. So we're going to go with that. Done.
All right.
Never
I guess
completed
that
New
about
Vegas.
does it.
I lost it with my first
Come with
PC.
me. I'll see you out.
You know what? I've never completed New Vegas. Yeah, I have never completed this either. All right, let's finish his speech.
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them
That's funny,
vaults
I'm gonna
in
leave you in your
before the
underwear
war.
through the whole place.
We all got one. Ain't much use to be now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. It was my wife's. I think she was about your size, and she hardly wore it after we left the vault. Felt it was too brazen. Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too, and the metal fella Victor who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
Try not to get killed anymore. Okay, so this is hardcore mode. You have the option of saying no, which they recommend, but I don't ever listen to them anyway. We're going to be playing hardcore, which means we need to eat, drink, and sleep. Stim packs heal over time. They're not instant. And it makes it a little more immersive than just, you know, shooting a stim pack, taking all the chems, and kicking everybody's ass. Dust Bunny, sweetheart, we're in the desert. So we're gonna say yes. Okay. Ain't that a kick in the head? But see, I already thought of that too, Dust Bunny. I already thought of that too. I got you covered. It's gonna have to load all the DLCs. And here's Victor.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle? Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need. I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they'd run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were, so I hauled you off to the dock right quick. Can't say that I'm familiar with the rascals. Some of the fine folks in town might be able to help you out with that. I moseyed into town, 10, 15 years ago. Before that, I can't quite seem to recall. Odd. Anyway, it's a right peaceful town, and I reckon it's as fine a place to settle as any. I'm a Securitron, Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says howdy.
I mean, would you rather him has showed himself and gotten his butt kicked than you still stay buried and then die?
Happy trails!
Okay, so like I said earlier, I've only got like 5 mods running because I could not get the New Vegas script extender to work. So we're only running mods that do not require the script extender. One of those mods happens to be this house. This is a player home that I installed. There you go, top side of the dirt. So he had to wait until it was clear, but we have a nice little house here. Got some storage. Give me that. Gonna put that over here. Let's put up the jumpsuit and relaxed wear. And the other jumpsuit. And then Dust Bunny is gonna wear. Yep, thank you. And then apparel. Yep, thank you. Is gonna wear leather armor. All right, now we want to hotkey our binoculars, which I love having in the game. Then our weathered 10 mil is going to go on 3, and our combat shotgun will go on 4 for now. Okay, now aid. Do we have any water yet? No. All right. Stim packs are going to go on 6. And if I get water, I'll put that on 7. All right. In the safe, I'm going to store the grenades. Hello? No, hang on. Grenades. There you go. Good boy. Boy. Alright, grenades. And then we're gonna store the grenade launcher. Broad machete. I'm gonna sell the spears and probably the 9mm pistol. Alright. I'm selling the armor. Do we need to store anything else? Not really. Not really at the moment. Alright. And then we're going to store the Vault 13 canteen, because if we don't, we're going to be taking sips out of it all night. Hey, Diviners. How's it going, man? Okay. Now that should be what we're going to be storing. We do have a fairly clean bed to sleep in, as Dust Bunny pointed out. But we're not going to be doing all that yet. And as you can see, Dust Bunny, you are wearing armor. You have clothes. For this game, yeah, that's the best I can do. In Fallout 4, you'll see, I'll be making a really good character in Fallout 4, but in this one, yeah, that'll do. Now, I was telling Miss Guy earlier I think we were in Grizz's chat, when she was asking about houses and stuff, and I said I've been experimenting with Western style houses, Western style buildings like this. It has the wall across the top. Grizz has seen me build these before, and I've been trying to practice with it to get better with it to make it look kind of like this. The idea came from this game because, of course, it's a Western themed game, and I'm thinking of doing a Western type character in Fallout 4 that would be like a crit build with pistols and stuff. Finding no love in Kenji right now, just focusing on the 3 guys stuck in the worst place possible since they're leveling up quite fast. Okay. Now, New Vegas also has a mail system. So I'm going to click on this mailbox right here. It's a drop box. The more of these I open up, I'll be able to send stuff to different places and pick it up when I go there. It's kind of like the Vault Tech stash system that I have in Fallout 4 with the stash boxes, but this was actually not a mod. It was incorporated in this game. We're going to talk to Sunny Smiles because that's going to give us a free weapon. But first, you cannot go into the saloon without speaking to Easy Pete.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you? The one in the fancy suit seemed to be calling the shots. That's as much as I know. Other folks in town might know more. Word of advice, though, if you ever catch up with him, watch out. The man's got cold eyes like a snake. Can't be trusted, I'd say. Was a prospector until I decided to settle here to get away from the NCR. Now we'll just take it easy and help out with the Brahmin and Bighorners.
I'm starting to enjoy the Western build in Fallout 4 also. And the gunslinger build, I haven't done a gunslinger build in a long time.
Salvaging,
and I've been thinking about doing one.
Way I see it, salvage means it's broken, near worthless. Me, I look for the good stuff.
Basically,
Guns,
it would be
cannons,
all pistols,
spare parts,
and
good
then
money.
the lever action rifle eventually, just for some long range shots and stuff. Everything else would be the pistol.
Nope. Had a pretty good claim once, way out east by the river, but got run off by raiders. Eventually got too old to keep going out.
If I go with the crit gunslinger, I would use that. If not, it's going to be free action.
Don't get me wrong, the NCR's got a lot of decent folk in it. It's just that they make you part of them whether you like it or not. Towns like Good Springs and Prim don't stay independent for long, not if you've got something the NCR wants. Still, the NCR keeps the Legion away. They're slavers, led by a guy named Caesar, or Caesar. Not sure how you're supposed to say it. A couple of years ago, they tried to take over Hoover Dam, but the NCR beat them back. The NCR didn't or couldn't finish the job, though. The Legion's got its strength back and is getting ready for another round at the dam. My money's still on the NCR winning, but you never know. We've been hearing stories about legionaries on the Nevada side of the river, so keep a gun handy. You don't want to get caught by them. The dam powers a lot of New Vegas, and then there's all that clean water lying in Lake Mead, too. Anybody who owns the dam owns the territory.
What gun, diviners?
Meat and hide, mostly. Can't put a pack on them. You just lay down until you take it off. Can find a bunch of wild ones high up in the hills.
The Old West revolver?
They can put up a decent fight if cornered. The machine? Harmless, no matter what Trudy says. She thinks it's hiding something, but I think it's just a broken down relic with no place to be. Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here, like the schoolhouse. Critters move in there sometimes.
All right.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to. Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon. Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them. That's the right idea. Look down the sight. Try crouching down and staying still. It'll help your aim. Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what, I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along? Follow me. It's just down to the southeast a short ways.
Alright, I do this because of the free rifle. And we kind of want to hurry up because I don't want Cheyenne getting down there. And taking on the geckos by herself and getting in trouble. Yes, long load screens are definitely missing from this game. I think the longest one I've ever had here was 30 seconds. We are getting a little bit of stutter.
See? You're getting the hang of it. There's 2 more wells that still need clearing. You want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to me. Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes, especially with 2 of us. Come with me. Come on! That takes care of that. Holy moly. If you hadn't come here like you done, I'd be a goner for sure. I came up here to draw water, but here, you should have what I got. You look thirsty.
Alright, so this is also a reputation-based game. Sorry I was quiet. I wanted to make sure the dog lived. And right now I'm accepted because we've done a couple of good things, so. And you want to get all the meat and the hides that you can get, because there is cooking in this game, but you got to get your survival skill up for it.
Now that was some good work. Even got a little exciting there at the end. Here's a little spending money for the trouble. One more thing I wanted to show you. Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested? All right then. We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xander root over by the schoolhouse. Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
All right. I will always remember my first grad, after finishing up Good Springs. Why wouldn't I go north? It's a lot faster to Vegas that way. That choice was soaked in blood. Yeah. Forget that. They just never learned not to mess with a dust bunny. Yep. Alright, so we're going to go up to the bone orchard. And then we'll come back by the schoolhouse. I don't do much melee in this game, so we're going to be hunting for bullets an awful lot. Luckily, in the game, you can also make bullets if you have the stuff to do it. So that is a thing. Let's see, where did I put the shotgun? Right there, okay. It's on 4. And Dust Bunny, if you're following what Diviner said, we don't go north in this game. Not from Good Springs, not in the beginning. There is a quarry. When you go north, you go past Quarry Junction. And it's full of death claws. Just a sheer amount of dumbass determination. Oh, well, I'm not going north then. There he is. I knew there was one more. And while we're here, I don't think I have a shovel. So yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do that on this one, but some of them. And we also need to pick up all the cigarette butts. That's going to be a clue. This is where we were buried. Yeah, we'll have to get a shovel. If Nicholas was here, you could tell me where the shovel is. There's one downtown somewhere. I'll have to go find it. We need a what from up here? Brock flower. And Mr. House collects these. He collects snow globes, so we're gonna pick those up when we see them. We need a Brock flower though. Looks cozy. Not. It was only later that I realized how much great stuff by going directly north. Uh-huh. Okay, there's our Brock flower. And Xander root's what we need. Those are the ones that look kind of like, carrots, maybe? I don't know. I'm going to have to work pretty hard to get the survival skill up, though, but we will be getting the survival skill up. It's going to be very important for us. And for those that know, I did not do Wild Wasteland. I did Wild Wasteland once. It was okay for the weird shit, but it was kind of meh mostly. All right, now the schoolhouse is gonna have praying mantises. Sometimes they'll be outside. Yeah, like that. Here's our Xander roots. All right. We're not going to go into the schoolhouse right now. We'll get back to Sunny Smiles. She's waiting for us by the campfire over here, so. What year is this taking? I have no idea on what year this is. I can't remember. We can look it up. Now, the thing about Good Springs has clean water. That's why it's named Good Springs. So we can get clean water here. But yeah, see, Sonny was waiting for us over here, so.
Let me see what you got. Yeah, these'll do just fine. Just fine. All right, now. We're gonna be making something folks on the trail call healing powder. Go on over to that campfire now. Give it a try.
Okay, so then you just activate the campfire. Let's make some healing powder. And then let's...
Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how. Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do some work on your guns and ammo, maybe. Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench,
what
whatever.
year is it in the game?
Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
All right, thank you. I appreciate all the help. It was fun. Now I'm gonna make that slider. I didn't. I guess maybe we didn't turn the lights on. Harmonica, empty, bottles. Of course. All right. Let's talk to the first asshole of the day.
Hello. Hello? Can you help me?
Is your name Barton? Yeah, that's Barton.
My girl is trapped by geckos on the ridge, and I can't get to her. Please, she's going to die. Go up the path, past the broken radio tower, and go to the right. They're at the top of the trail.
I'll see what I can do.
You will? Thank you for helping me. Please hurry.
Now, this dude's got shifty eyes. Plus, his girlfriend is trapped by geckos. All right, dude. All right, dude. We were not born yesterday. I was shot in the head, but we were not born yesterday. Varmint rifle. What do we have left? 5, I think. Yeah, 5. So we'll put the varmint rifle on 5 for now. And I'm just looking for any plants that we can get. Like this right here. That's a dead Xander root, but that's a good one. And most of the stuff that you're going to run across too is going to be Western themed. Like, there's some mesquite stuff and other cactus roots and stuff. That was a tough pick. There's a couple of more. That's your dinner. There you go. Okay, I think we can go up the hill now. There's probably 4 or 5 more up there. We don't have any. We don't have any grenades yet. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. They will cripple you. There's still one more up there. Alright, we need speech. I want more in survival too, so we're going to do 2 there. We're going to do 2 there. Repair, let's go up to 50. Put 25 in lockpick. Let's put some in barter. Let's put one in sneak. We will be sneaking. And then once you put your points in, then you get to pick perks, basically. Let's see, junk rounds, craft ammo to reloading bench using alternate materials, tin cans and stuff. That's actually not bad. That's actually not bad at all. We could use tin cans and other things like that that's easier to get. But for right now, this is going to give us 10% to total experience, which is going to negate the trait that we picked. This game also has the character ranked 5th in my all-time favorite, Tabitha. Who's Tabitha? It doesn't ring a bell. But this will negate our other one that's we're gonna level slower. This is gonna give us 10% more total experience back. So that's what we're gonna do on this one. Okay, and then we started dancing with these guys because they were rushing us. I think there's 2 more. Yeah, there we go. And then let's grab a rock flower. We're going through a good many shotgun shells, I will say that. Did they all disappear? Because I didn't shoot this one. The Nightkin leader. Ah, Tabitha, gotcha. Yep, Nightkin leader. Alright, and then let's hit the bridge up. And now we wait on the... Oh boy, he should have showed up by now. Y'all notice there is no girl up there. Here he comes.
Sorry I tricked you, but thanks for clearing out the geckos. Now I can get to that stash up there, after I deal with you.
Hey!
And you see on the left side it shows H2O above my health bar. That means I need to drink some water. We will definitely get to that. We can make some more healing powder. We can make 2 more, actually. Let's do that. Then let's use one of the healing powders. We'll do that. It's a heal over time is what that is. And then we need some water. So let's have dehydration level has decreased. You can come over here and click on H2O. We're still thirsty. but this is not bad. We can live with this. And there was one of these. Let me turn this radio. You don't want any radios on. You want all the radios on. We'll get the sensor modules for sure. But you could come up here. Yeah, here we go. And you can just drink from the source, basically. Yeah, see, there's our water is down. Because this is clean water. Man, I got autocorrected. Hey, Nicholas. Did you know the perks regarding shotgun don't apply to the hardened caravan shotgun? You know, the pre-order bonus? Nicholas, I was watching Gopher today, and he was talking about exactly that. So, yeah. Which, I want to get the lever-action shotgun anyway. Which is probably what we'll wind up using later on. My first thing I want to get is that gun. The build is going to be around that gun and the anti-material rifle eventually. It's going to be basically kind of a Brit gunslinger build. And the people that I was talking to, they were like, it's one of the better builds, you know, but you want to get the anti-material rifle. And I was like, you're gonna have 6 strength for that. And you don't get that in the beginning of the game. And they're like, yeah, but eventually you will. I'm like, I think I want to get that. There are no legendaries in this game, but it's a unique, I can't remember what it's called. It's a unique varmint rifle you get in a cave here. I am playing hardcore, where I have to eat, drink, and sleep. I'm not sure what, excuse me. I'm not sure what the difficulty level is. I left that basic, whatever it was. I just left it alone. But I wanted to play hardcore, for sure. I don't think we can do anything here yet. Well, we can make that gecko hide belt, but I'm not sure that's what I want to do right now. Now, this is doing exactly what Fallout 3 did when I scroll, but it's not messing with my sounds or anything like Fallout 3 was. So I just have to be careful if I scroll. The Rat Slayer. It's in the Brock Flower Cave. That's the one. Now, remembering where that is, that's going to be a different thing. But I know it's like going towards Novak, and you take a right and you'll run across some Caesar's Legion, and there's some more geckos, and there's a cave like off to the right. But I don't remember exactly all how to get there. I vaguely. I'm glad you're here though, Nicholas. There's supposed to be a shovel somewhere, and I haven't found it yet. But yeah, it looks like we're going to be playing New Vegas and Fallout 4 and probably some 76. We're not going to be able to play Fallout 3 anymore, which is a shame, but I can live with it. Yeah, I remember the rats, and it was so frustrating trying to get through that cave with the rats.
I'm done being
Oh, hello,
nice.
the first person I'm actually going to like killing.
I'm going to get my friends, and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not going to buy something, get out.
What the hell is your problem?
I will shoot you in the face twice.
Evening.
Hey, Trudy. Hello? Trudy?
Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon.
What was that all about?
Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this trader, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him.
Oh, well, where's he at now?
He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill.
Well, what are you gonna do about it?
Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him. Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea. It was a big escape not too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now. All right.
Let me see. Okay, we'll ask what happens
If you were able to get Ringo out of this mess, you'd have a decent reputation around Good Springs. I'd even set you up with a discount.
That's
Of course,
all I need
helping
to
Ringo
know.
would also make the powder gangers mad, and they've got a lot of friends out there.
Yeah, I got a lot of bullets. Yeah.
Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor, by accident, and it hasn't been working since. They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back. That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know.
That's a big lasagna, huh? Yeah.
I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fella wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up.
Okay.
Sure, the outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside. There'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world, and that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman.
All right.
Be careful out there.
Yep. Radio.
Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that. Yeah, I heard it turn right back on after you got done tinkering with it. Here's some caps for the work.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So can I get you anything?
Where is... there we go. Okay, all the way up top.
Got a special discount for you after what you done for us.
She says that before I've helped with the powder ganger, so... That's kind of... but okay. I'm gonna sell one of those. You can have all 10 of those. I ain't throwing spears at anything. Alright, and then you can have... How much money does she have? 200. Damn. Yeah, you can have those. Wait a minute. Where'd the money go? What did I just sell? What? What? I hit a button. I don't know what I did. Okay. Oops. It's to the east of the Allegiant camp. It has the powder gangers. That's where the Rat Slayer is. Okay. Diviners, the grenade launcher is in the safe in my house. Because I was gonna get purified water and sell her some stuff. All right.
Another satisfied customer.
Let's see what she has to say about Victor. I saw it somewhere. Robot.
I know that thing as much as anyone else around here. It mostly keeps to itself, which is just fine by me. Other than rolling around once in a while, it doesn't do anything useful as far as I can tell. I don't know why it took an interest in you, but I'd be careful. It's never helped anyone before.
Okay.
Fine by me. Be careful out there.
Did she just get more quiet? Let's do a quick save. Tumbling tumbleweed. Now we'll rescue what's his face later. Right now I want to get some other stuff done. Now I do have the mod Bounty Hunters, but I didn't see the tape on the counter, so I'm not sure if it's going to work without the script extender. So we may not get that. Let's do 10 hours.
Howdy. You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. The way I heard
Everybody
it, I didn't
seems
think you'd
low
be
to
walking
me.
out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for.
One thing I do like about this over Fallout 4 is I can stand here and look at Chet all day. He'll never say anything else. Whereas Fallout 4, they kind of rush you along.
Can do.
Okay, now we can maybe sell some more stuff. I'm keeping all this for now. Let's sell the metal. lot of that I'm going to store. But that does get rid of a lot of our weight. Now, he will also sell... Oh, wow. That's the Gunrunner arsenal that he's already got. There's a shovel. Might as well. We will need doctor's bags. I don't know if we may have 1 or 2. Yeah, we have 3. Okay, so we're good right now. I think we need 20 gauge. Yeah, let's take 9 of those. 5.56, 10 mil maybe. Did I miss a 10 mil? No, he doesn't have 10 mil. Okay. All right, that'll work for now.
Another satisfied customer. Take it easy now.
All right, let's go store stuff in the house as far as our crafting materials, things like that. Yep, I can see that bananas, some of it's gone way up. So I'm going to have to alt-tab out and fix that and then put it somewhere else. But let's get in the house first. All right, alt-tab. Oh, now you're going to give me problems? There we go. Let's get that down a little bit. Okay. And then let's put this over here and do that. All right, there we go. Hopefully that will leave my stuff alone. Except for now I can't see my Twitch chat. Damn it. All right, where do I want to store our stuff for crafting? That'll work right there. Well, all right, that'll all go in the fridge. Let's put all our crafting stuff in here. And then our fridge. It's covered up right now. I've got to uncover it again because I had to go in and fix. I had to go in and fix the volume levels, so I got to go back out and uncover the Twitch chat, which is no big deal. We'll try to get back in there and do that. Okay, that should do it. Oh, you don't have to. You don't have to post twice. You don't. I fixed it where I got the box back now. Okay, so I'm not. I'm not going to go after Ringo at the moment and talk to him yet. I was looking, and Nicholas said he wasn't talking about the main Legion camp. I don't remember enough about the start here to remember where all the camps and stuff are. I just vaguely remember kind of where I have to go. And it's going to take us a little while to get there because we're going to go through Prim and all that good stuff. Probably kill some powder gangers on the way. Maybe kill some more later on, you know. I'm definitely not going to pull the diviners and go north, though. I promise you that. I am not into 5 Deathclaws coming to see me and figure out my name. Alright, so there should be a key. Sunset Sarsaparilla Star Cap, metal box, I'll take all that. I'll take energy cells, we don't have any yet, but... Well, hello there. That's a lot of stuff. Just take it all. Alright. What was it? 5? We put the varmint rifle on. I could use the scoped weapon, but and I think we need to have like we have to have like 1,600 caps for that gun. So I'm gonna be kind of saving up for that a little bit, and I will be robbing some powder gangers for sure. I can tell you that much. Now, they're not hostile to me, and they won't shoot on sight. Right now. And there's explosives all around that and stuff, so we'll... there is a radio station or radio broadcast thing up here. We got to go through some geckos and stuff, though. Oh yeah, if they start something with me, I'm definitely gonna finish it. But I'm eventually gonna be starting stuff with them. I just want to get a little bit more prepared before I do that. Now, normally, all right, there is a Wasteland Survival Guide, electronics, some scrap metal. Now, there's going to be some caps there. Is that the sensor modules? Yeah, sensor modules. And I think there was a fission battery here somewhere. I know there's a fission battery in Victor's house, which we'll go clean out Victor's house in a little while. Make sure that's not on. Okay. Yeah, we'll clean out Victor's house in a little while. There it is. Yep. Those things are really heavy, but they're worth a good bit of money. Now I'm going to go ahead and pick up the tin cans and stuff because our next level I'll probably get the junk thing for ammo. Yeah, that's a beer actually. Nice. Okay. All right. So we only came across the one gecko for right now. That's combat music. I am sick with minor dehydration. Yay, lovely. There's something on the road there. I think those are geckos too, over there. And there may be a radroach or something on the road here. Two geckos and a radroach. Okay, lovely. That one kept running.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits. Some convicts from the prison up the road have taken over the town. Everyone inside is either dead or in hiding. What's more, there are 2 tribes of raiders causing trouble in this area as well. You'd be safer heading back up to Good Springs. We'd love to, but they don't fall under NCR jurisdiction. Even if they did,
so
we're in
they
no
don't
shape
fall
to
under
protect them.
NCR jurisdiction, but you're telling me Prim's off limits. Get the hell out the way.
We don't have the equipment to take out the convicts. And even if we did, we need some extra hands for backup.
Aren't the
You should talk to
convicts
Lieutenant Hayes.
your
He's in
problem?
a tent down the road. Just stay on the west side of the overpass if you don't want to get shot.
So Prim's off limits, but there's nothing you can do about it, even though the convicts you brought here. Okay. Not you personally, but the NCR. Yeah, you guys are a bunch of jackasses. Let's shoot it. Okay, let's try it over here. Uh-oh. What? Did he? Wow. Alright, he came back and followed me all the way in here. Okay. Lieutenant Hayes. We'll talk to him.
Hello. I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. What's your business? We were sent out here to hold back the tide of convicts from the correctional facility. As you can probably tell, we aren't doing the kind of job we could be doing. The mission isn't a problem. The problem is with supplies. The convicts are better armed and organized than our intel initially suggested. I'm trying to get some reinforcements here, maybe some guns with some firepower, but shit. Things are just going slow. Most people just call it NCRCF, that's NCR Correctional Facility. A little bit ago, the convicts there staged a coup, killed the guards that weren't able to escape, and I've been ransacking the area since then. Not much. They've taken to calling themselves powder gangers, mostly because they've taken to using the explosives meant to clear boulders as weapons. They got organized faster than I would have thought, most of them at least. Thankfully, the small group in town here seem to have split off from the main force, so they aren't getting anything in the way of support. I have some free time. Ask away.
Okay, well, apparently,
Ma'am?
Apparently that's all I can add. Alright. I can sell that. Okay. We will come back to Prim. But for now, I'm going to keep going this way. And it looks like the New Vegas bounties are not going to be a thing. Because he should be sitting right over there. So, being as he's not sitting right over there, I'm going to assume that it has to have the script extender to work. And we do not have the script extender. I couldn't get it to download. So we're not going to have New Vegas bounties. But I'm fine with that. Well, what the hell? We will just do what we can. Somebody is unloading on something. Now, I know there are some raiders down there and some ghouls. And I know there's ghouls all up through there. So maybe I am going the wrong way. Maybe we need to go this way. Because if I'm not mistaken... Alright, Gris. Sounds good. Sounds good. Alright. What was 5? There we go. Alright, that's 1. There's going to be one out front and one around the side. If I remember. I know there's one around the side. I'm not sure if there's one out front or if these two were supposed to be that. Alright, that's the one out front. Should be one more around the side. Now these are... Well, that's a convict. Oh, the convicts and the jackals were fighting here. Okay. Wait a minute. Alright. I need to loot you. There we go. And... yeah, right now I'm just opening... Oh, hello? Is that a... That's a cowboy repeater. That's a cowboy repeater. Grizz, I don't remember the exact name of it, but that mod is by Gopher. You could probably search Gopher and find the survival save. Let's look at the cowboy repeater real quick. Oh, I gotta have some water. What's my food like? Yeah, I'm a little hungry too. Still could use a little good on food. I'll get some more water later. I don't want to drink all my water right now. I'll go ahead and do that though. All right, now cowboy repeater. I forgot. Now, the one thing I always hated about the repeater was this peep sight. There is a mod to remove it, but I couldn't get that one to work either. Probably still has something to do with the script extender, but it's fine. Let's get a save there. It's a cop shop here, by the way. Yeah, caution, he's on the side. There he is. And honey mesquite. All right. There he was. The rifle Quigley used in Down Under in Fallout 4. I remember Quigley, that was Tom Selleck, but I don't remember the gun he had. Oh, hello, Barb Scorpion. Now there's some mean scorpions on that gas station. And we're going up there. Yep. Thought that was the combat music I heard. These are the bigger ones. Basically, a hand of God to reach out and touch someone. Yeah, I could use one of those. We might have a merchant here. I'm not sure. Trying to. Hello, thank you. All right. And some of the food will have water in it also, so I'm going to try to get those. Jarvis Buffalo Rifle. 45. Okay. I got you. I know what that is, vaguely, but I do know what that is. Well, there's the Brahmin, so we're getting close.
Hey there. Need anything? Sure. Here's what I got.
Okay. He has 748 caps. That's what he's got. Yeah, we'll sell that. That. I'm gonna keep both of those used for repair, because in this game you have to repair everything too, so I'm gonna keep this to repair that. We'll keep all that for now. That's 40 for a fission battery. Like I said, there's one in Victor's house we'll get and keep for ourselves. We're going to keep these for the lady in Prim. She can actually cook us some rad scorpion something. I'm not sure. I think it may be tin cans and not bent tin cans, so we might can get rid of these. I kind of question the fresh potato too, to be quite honest. I'm going to keep all the ammo because I can break that down, but that's 208. Do you have anything I need? No. Oh, Desperado cowboy hat. Give me that. All right. Dirty water's 15, and you don't have purified water. Oh, you do have purified water for 30. There we go. And give me that. All right. We'll take our 82 caps and be happy. And we leave him 666 caps. Okay. There you go, buddy. I always stop to read this sign. In 2271, the Desert Rangers of Nevada and the Rangers of the New California Republic met at this spot to sign the Ranger Unification Treaty. Under this treaty, the Desert Rangers agreed to be absorbed into the NCR in exchange for the NCR's protection of Hoover Dam, New Vegas, and southern Nevada against the forces of Caesar's Legion. And then they built statues of the two Rangers.
Coming from the north? Must be crazy to brave those roads. Outpost. Mojave Outpost. Watching a lot of nothing feels like a big Brahmin pen for caravans. They've been stopped for a while, waiting for the roads north to clear. Or the clearance papers to go through. Looks like you've walked away, so if you need to shake the dust off, head to the barracks at the bars there. Not much, but better than nothing. Nothing I know of. But if you've come from the north, means you can travel freer than most around here. Might check the barracks, someone might need you to hoof it somewhere. Just be careful you go up on the roof. Got a sniper watching the road. If your gear's in need of repair, HQ's also worth checking out. Talk to Major Knight, he can help. Provided you got a pen and plenty of ink. Those two represents unification. Mostly good for shade. Won't do much else when the Legion reaches us. Watch yourself.
All right.
Hey.
First, we'll check in over here because I know I can get a job.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear.
And this is Knight. He does repair work, and we'll have to talk to him to get reinforcements
Caravan,
down
citizen,
to
pilgrim, or... Just need something for the logbook, keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost. Although mostly just in, not out these days. If you're looking for the commanding officer, he's in the back. Although, he's got a lot on his plate, so if you speak with him, keep it short. Also, if you need any gear checked, we can get you up and running again. Once you fill out the work orders and sign for the parts, of course. Help? Oh, well, you could speak to Ranger Jackson. He might have something for you. He sort of runs things around here. Mostly ends up sending reports back west that aren't filled with the best news. Me? I'm Knight. Major Knight. I've been stuck here dealing with these caravans for ages now, but somebody's got to do it. It ain't so bad. If Caesar's Legion decides to push west through Nipton, old Mojave Outpost here will be the front line. Alright then, just sign here, here, and here.
Okay, so that's going to cost me 47. I have 702. It's not really that bad. That's not that bad. I don't care about the shovel. I am going to use that to repair the other, though. I don't have enough to repair that, apparently. Yeah, we'll call it. We'll call it good. Thank you.
Ma'am?
All right, Ranger Jackson. See if we can find him back. There he is.
Looks like we got a new visitor in the old Brahmin pen. Not many people coming here in a hurry, only passing through. And if you're passing through, you picked a bad time. Road north has gone to hell, and if I let a caravan through, they won't make it.
Any way I can help?
Help? Now look, I appreciate... you know what? Yes, I could use the help. You look like you can handle yourself. I need to get the caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it.
Sounds like a deal.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Come back here when you're done. I might accidentally lose some supplies to pay it with.
All right.
Evening.
All right. It's evening time, I guess. Okay. Now we're going to go up on the roof and meet Ghost.
Heard your footsteps coming up the ramp. Didn't sound like a trooper or one of the merchants. You a courier? If so, this might be your lucky day. If you don't mind walking a bit. And your eyes are good. You a courier? If so, this might be your lucky day.
You're repeating
if you
yourself.
don't mind walking a... I think there's trouble in Nipton. No traffic from there on the roads. And while I can explain that away, the smoke from the town I can't. I'm sure it's been hit. What I need to know is if they survived it. Might be powder gangers with all that smoke in the air. If there's anybody left, they'd be in the Nipton Town Hall. Go there. Check it out. Let me know what you find. All right. Look at you. All fired up and ready to go. Wish the others around here had that kind of attitude. Listen, I don't want you getting killed for this. So if you head there and run into trouble, I'm asking for eyes and ears, not your life. All right?
Mm-hmm.
Mind yourself on the plank going down.
Okay. Had to grab some of that lasagna, sorry. It's sitting here looking at me. Alright, so that's done.
New face in the outpost. Must have come from the north. So, what do you have? Work around here? Might check with Jackson in the main building, or Ghost up on the roof above, but watch out. She's kind of a bitch. Don't tell her I said that, though. Might take a bullet some night when I'm going to the latrine.
She was quite nice to me, thank you very much. What do you have for trade?
Take a look.
Alright, you can have NCR money. And then, I'll go ahead and sell that. We'll keep all this too. we'll be getting new stuff to sell pretty soon anyway. All right, so yeah, that'll work.
Fine then.
All right, and then let's talk to Cass and get this one over with.
Looking for trouble? Well, keep those eyes up and turning, or I'll set 'em spinning. Got no time for gawkers, or anyone looking for something I ain't selling. All right? No, I'm not all right. Drinking to forget, and it's only getting me mad instead. Whiskey always gets my temper up, now more than ever. Drinking used to cause all sorts of trouble back west. Before I punched enough people, that is. And they learned to lay low when the whiskey hit. Lost my caravan heading north. The driver burned to ash. And they didn't even take the cargo, they just burned that too. My guess is Legion. They're trying to cut NCR's supply line. And the Mojave outpost is proof. Got us locked up tighter than a New Vegas virgin. No caravans in, out, and just try arguing with Jackson about it. Roads aren't safe, he says. No shit, you washed out old fuck-up. I didn't need a Brotherhood scribe to tell me that. Yeah, he's been with NCR so long, all he can see is the worst outcome of everything. So he doesn't do anything. Jackson won't let me head north. It's not safe. And even though my caravan's gone, my caravan papers are keeping me here. So if you came here for work, my advice, go find the Crimson Caravan branch south of Vegas. They can help you out. What's on your mind? Whiskey and me are old friends. Keeps me going when times get rough. Like now. Got me into the caravan business, you know. Had to start transporting water instead of liquor, though. If I hadn't switched over, I'd end my trip with nothing but glass bottles rattling on the back of the Brahmin. You take care now.
See, she starts out mean, but she gets nice. I think we can sleep here? Yeah. It is 6, so let's do 12 hours. I will tell her. She'll come back through in a little bit.
Patrolling
Okay,
the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear
we need some
winter.
H2O. That should do it. Alright, yeah, we're good on the water, good on the food. Rads are sitting at 10, so nothing to worry about yet. Okay. Now, Jackson wants us to clean out a bunch of giant ants. That we can do fairly quickly. Oh yeah, let me put the hat on. Now, as soon as we can get a duster, though, that's going to be the good stuff. I want the duster. But that ain't too bad. And it kind of goes in with the leather a little bit. Let's replace the varmint rifle with the repeater rifle. Damn, Dust Bunny, good shot. Uh-oh, I don't have a lot. Okay. All right. Don't have a lot of ammo for that. All right. So now let's go with the varmint rifle again, I guess. Excuse me. Alright, so let's get 40 speech. We got 50 there. Go 40 there, and 3 more points. We'll get there on sneak eventually. Now you don't get a perk every level. You do get points every level, but not a perk. Alright, so that's gonna make Jackson happy, although we got 1 ant left right here. Or 2, actually. Alright, that should be it. Yeah, there we go. Probably could have just fast traveled back up here. I forgot about it, but
hello.
there he is.
Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment. No, I mentioned you might accidentally get supplied, and I meant it. Not allowed to contract mercenaries at the outpost. Still, a requisition form or two can get lost, and they're not gonna come check. So here you go, just between us.
Just between us. Thank you very much.
Hello.
That's a service rifle I can sell later. Okay, now to get to Novak, we have to go through Nipton. I was going to set up landmines in Nipton, but all we really need to do is just talk to the Legion guy there. He'll say what he's got to say, and we can kind of move on through. I think there's only like, there's going to be a couple of things to watch out for on the way to Nipton. And then we can come back, turn that into Ghost. I don't think she rewards you, but you'll get experience for it. But it's also going to give us the opportunity to get some more stuff to sell. And I'm eventually going to go back to the house and drop a bunch of stuff off. That looks like a big-ass scorpion. I think that one's dead, though. Yes, they have some very big scorpions in the game, Dust Bunny. Yep, there's ants. Okay, alright, well, y'all stand there for me for a minute. Okay, hello? This is an ambush site, I believe. Yep, there's something. Yeah, there he is. Man.
You like that?
Alright, we're out of ammo for this. Oh, that was an exploding car. Oh. over encumbered, huh? Okay. Yeah. You're getting queasy? Run, coward, run. Yes. All right, so we got something out there, but I can't see it right now. Let's do a doctor's bag. That's going to take care of that. The reason the first dude was so hard to kill, though, he was in metal armor, and the shotgun did not have armor piercing, so that's why we were having trouble with him. Alright, so that repair didn't give us enough. Let's do the pistol. Alright, that gets us underweight. Can you clear up the vision, please? Thank you. Now there's something else out there. Let me get a healing powder. This could be an ant, yeah, or a scorpion. To the right, I see a girl running. I think that has something to do with the sarsaparilla bottle caps. Yeah, he's chasing her, shooting her.
Help! You there! Please help me!
Yeah, I lost karma, but I got your caps. This was all about, he said she met up with him and they were traveling together and she tried to steal his sunset sarsaparilla star caps, which are collectible in the game. So you can go talk to Festus. But yeah, I don't care. Y'all both die. Have a nice day. You got food and H2O there. Alright. We're still 23 pounds over, so I need to actually drop some stuff. £8. That weighs 8 pounds. That weighs 15 pounds. There we go. All right. Now. Oh, it's still got us with the quest for Ringo. But we're just going to go in the house and dump some stuff off and then go sell some stuff and yeah. Hey, Cthulhu. How's it going? This is going to be for... Pretty good? All right, then. I like it. Pretty good's good enough. Okay, so let's store those 40 mils. Dang, we got 72 5.56 armor piercing. That's not bad. Not bad at all. I may sell these and those. I need more 357 for the cowboy repeater at the moment. No, I'm gonna sell those. We need the money. Okay, let's go sell some stuff.
Hey there. You looking to buy some supplies?
Looking to sell some.
Can do.
All right. We repaired. Now I have the weathered, so I think he's got 563. I think we're just gonna sell that and that. Keep the 9 mil. We do have some ammo for it. I don't really like dynamite. I want grenades, so have that and that. Have that. Have that. And that's going to get most of his money. Alright, so now we'll go... Where English, do you speak it? Let's sell the armor, and that's going to give us a little bit to get some ammo with. So I want... Now, that gun, is it 223 or is it 556? I don't rightly remember. I keep hitting the wrong button, too. There we go. All right. All right, he's still... There we go. Now we owe him 4 caps. All right. There we go. As soon as I get the unique varmint rifle, it's gonna be good to go. I just gotta get to that cave and find it. He doesn't have any water either. Maybe true deal. We're at 1400. I'm saving up for that gun. That's what I'm saving up for right now. Okay, what are we at on weight?
Give me a
now?
shout if you need anything else.
I will.
Take it
thank
easy
you.
now.
Yep. Take it any way I can get it, buddy. We need more healing powder. Food wise, let's look at. Yeah, that gun. Caravan lunch will heal, but that's a lot of good stuff in the caravan lunch. We don't want to waste that. That will heal. What are we looking like, though, as far as 54 and 0? So we're good on food. We just need a little water, and rads are at 10. That means I can drink dirty water. There we go. Okay. And slowly healing up. Okay. How much are we carrying? 109. We're still a little bit heavy. Now, where did we... Oh yeah, let me turn off the quest for that. We're not gonna do the... Oh, come on, I don't want to... I can't just click off of it? No, I can't. Alright. Let's just do that one. That's where we're going anyway. So yeah, we can get right back to the road pit stop. What is this? That's the outpost. This is the drive-in. We don't want to go to the drive-in. That's a DLC, and I don't want to start that. Okay, there we go. The hell? That was weird. Oh yeah, I'm curious. Where's our general? We're accepted. We're neutral with NCR. Where is our karma? Our legs are about done. We need more doctor bags. Headgear, perception +1. Where's our karma at, though? I figured that would be in general. General? Yeah, we're about to beat him. Okay, so maybe it's just, it would be in reputation, but... Yeah, okay. Alright, we'll give it some more time. I think that's the first karma I've lost. And we're missing the one dude that shows up when you... and talks to you about the star caps. What? That was not too intelligent, my boy, but somebody was shooting me too. Or maybe he was shooting me and he ran out of ammo? I don't know. That's weird. Oh, he just flipped them off.
Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did! Smell that air! Couldn't you just drink it like booze?
You feeling all right?
Are you kidding me? Never felt better. Yeah! What lottery? The lottery, that's what lottery! Are you stupid? Only lottery that matters. Oh my god, smell that air! Powder ganger? What? I mean, yeah, it used to be, sure. But not no more. Powder gang is small time, man. I'm a winner! I won the motherfucking lottery! Bye. Hey! Like that?
Still won the lottery? I wanted his glasses. Yeah, this is where the smoke's coming from for sure. Normally, I avoid it, meeting these guys right now and all that, but we're going to go ahead and get it done. I'm just going to roll up on Caesar's Legion like I don't care.
Don't worry. I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates. It's useful that you happen by. I want you to witness the fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail. And then, when you move on, I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Caesar's Legion taught here, especially any NCR troops you run across. Then I bid you Wale, until we meet again.
All right, there we go. And you know, Ghost did say, "I don't want you to be killed," so I ain't doing no dumb stuff. There is a scorpion.
Howdy.
Hey there. Hey there. All right. Usually whenever I go to the little Jane's Airport or whatever it is right there at the end of the road, he'll run up in there and talk to me. I didn't see him this time though. I think it's tin cans and not bent tin cans. We're going to pick them up anyway for right now. Yeah, let's make some steak. That'll give us some food.
Howdy.
Hey, no, I'm not trying to bug you, man. There's supposed to be a settler out here that killed a legionary, maybe, somewhere. Lottery tickets, you know. Ah, here we go. All right, that should be a laser rifle. Thank you. And this ash pile is the Legion. Very good, very good. Oh. Did I just steal all your cans? Sorry, dude. Now, I will come back and I will go through all the stuff. What? More scorpions over there on you or something? Okay. I will go back and I will clear out Nipton town and all that. But, I think we've got it on the map now. Yeah, we have Nipton on the map. Alright, so we're gonna go talk to Ghost. You're already addicted, go see Doc Mitchell.
Hey. You check out the Nipton Town Hall yet? Smoke trail's not getting any shorter. Legion this far west? You're fucking kidding me. That's not outside the border. They're moving in, and fast. Nipton wasn't the most friendly town, but... Alright, thanks for checking on that. Wish it set my mind at ease. Now I'm more on edge than ever. In Nipton? Hell no. Town was a shithole, asking to be burned. Just not by Legion. Nobody deserves that. Well, thanks for hoofing it there and back, even if it was bad news. Wish we could spare the troops to go hunting, but orders are to stay put. Fucking Mojave's going to hell, and all I can do is sit here and watch.
Okay. I want to get this to 50. But we still need a whole bunch of other stuff too. Because I have charisma 1, I want to get my speech up. Is what I'm concentrating on there. Let's get 2 here, and let's do that and 1 point. Go ahead and put it there for now. With educated, you gain 2 more skill points every time you advance. Best taken early. Let's go ahead and get educated, yeah.
Hey. We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
I would hope you wouldn't go quietly, buddy. Okay, we're gonna keep going this way. Right, that's an ambush site up there. So can we get around up top? Because there should be a guy going to be standing on the hill right over there in a minute. I think there is a way up over, yeah. We can get up over here. We're out of ammo for this. Okay, hang on. Let's see, we got a few rounds for that. We got nothing for that. Yeah, there's our little ambush dude right there. There should be two over here, one on the road and him.
You like that?
Oh, there they are.
You like that?
Over and come. Lovely. I'm looking. I am not seeing. There's one on the road. Probably just not close enough yet. There's two landmines down there on those cones, too. Let's look at our inventory real quick. We're about 30 pounds over. Repairing is not going to drop that 30 pounds, but let's see what we can do. Drop that. Um, 206. I want to sell the metal armor. It sells pretty good. That doesn't sell for crap, so let's drop that. There we go. Okay. Is that that looked like a body. I don't know, though. That may be a skeleton. See if I can get these landmines. Nope. Could not get the landmine. That's lovely. Yeah, normally there's one that appears right around here, and the other one, he comes down off the mountain there, or cliff, or whatever. So we're missing those two. I saw him walking up there earlier, but I don't see the one on the road. Maybe because I just bypassed that curve in the road? I don't know. Alright, put the gun up. We'll go faster over here. Is where we want to go next. There is a unique melee weapon in the building. Yeah, we're gonna be in the building in a minute. Since I'm grave robbing and stuff now. There's somebody walking over there. I want to get unencumbered before we go over there. The chopper. That's our unique melee. Okay. Oh, the charmer. I'm gonna take the charmer outfit, but let's drop some stuff now. We can drop the knife. We have the chopper. That's just a regular machete. We have a machete in the safe at home, so we can drop that. Don't really need this. I'm gonna repair the varmint rifles. I kind of still want to hold on to this so I can sell it. It is 30 freaking pounds, though. I don't think we'll be able to drop 30 pounds anywhere else. We can always come back and get it, though. So let's drop the metal armor for right now. We'll come back and get it. Okay.
Howdy.
Hey there.
Hey there. Now I should be able to drink from here, I think, right? You're getting radiation from it. See, Good Springs is a clean one. This one is not clean. But that took care of our H2O problem. Yeah. Food's 92. What's our rads at? 40. Still not bad. Food. No. And there we go. Okay, now the cave is that way, I think, right? Because isn't that the town right there that's irradiated? And I think it's this way. I can't remember for sure. Which I want to get to Novak and get that gun, but well, that's a dead merchant.
You like that?
Oops. No scotch for us. Let's drop those. They actually weigh something. Yeah. Now, is the Legion gonna attack us? I don't think they do.
Our way. True to Kaisar.
Okay. No, I haven't seen a combat knife. That would be nice. I can repair a couple of those. That might help out. The Charmer outfit's DT of 1. This is DT of 8. But I like the Charmer outfit. Alright, let's get out of that and repair stuff. Alright. 2 more somewhere. There we go. Give me those caps. We might not need to go to the cave right now. We might need to just go dump stuff, sell stuff. Aren't we missing one, though? Yeah, I don't think the Legion will attack me until I piss them off. That's the camp, right? I think that's the camp. Yeah, this is the Legion camp here.
Hold your tongue, wastrel. Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
Why am I a degenerate? Why am I a degenerate? You're very lucky, bowl cut. Okay. Now again, I think I'm on the right track. I can't remember. And there's a weird way to get up there to it also. But it's got all these flowers on the top. I'm thinking it's right around here. Get all the Brock flowers we can get. There we go.
Howdy.
Howdy. Okay. My memory is pretty decent with Nicholas's help on this one. And diviners. But now we got a bunch of rats to contend with, and it's very dark in here. That gun would be very useful, but we'll get it. You can't really pick these in this game, can you? No. Okay. I swear I saw something moving. I'm gonna be paranoid and shit. One hit. One hit. Triple. One hit. Let's see. What number on this? I think 3 is our 10 mil. 4. Let's put the 9mm on 4. And what's on 5? The varmint rifle. Okay, so I took the cowboy repeater off. We're about out of ammo for it anyway. Okay. Okay, we're getting radiation there. We don't have any right-of-way either. Okay. All right. If I remember correctly, right-of-way is not easy to come by. And I think we just went around in a circle. And that's the way out. Panic shooting. Diviners did warn us about the rats. And I remembered the rats. I just know there's a room. I don't remember if it's up there. I think it's up there somewhere. We're dead. Y'all, I'll be back in just a second. I gotta check on something real quick. I'll be right back. 2 minutes. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. The puppy was getting into something she wasn't supposed to, i.e. a garbage can. And then the cats were running down the hall, and Rumi woke up. But we're back. Oh, the other one was too when I opened the door. Because she's like, food, he ain't there, I got it. Yeah. Okay. Now I think we're on the brink of death, so I'm gonna pop one of those super stim packs. Let's have one of those. Let's have that now. That medics may actually save our ass. All right. Did we actually get to a spot that they can't get to? And why are we over encumbered? Oh, something dropped our carry weight because we did have 200. What dropped my carry weight? Rats are at 95. That's not good. Stim pack sickness. -1 strength. There we go. That's what it is. How long does that last? I don't know. But we're crippled and we're over encumbered. So that's lovely. And in this version, stim packs do not help with crippled limbs. You gotta have a doctor's bag. Okay, so we did live, so let's save that. Now is the fire lighting the way where we need to go? I can't remember. That's a whole bunch of radioactive barrels, so I'll tell you that much. I don't think the fire is where we need to go. That's where we need to go, up there. But how do we get up there? Maybe over there? I can't even jump. Okay, there's the over encumbered gone. No, we need to get up there. It has been so long, I don't remember, because we killed all these. This is the way we came down. You now have radiation. Thanks. Appreciate that. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to see Doc Mitchell. I think I took a wrong turn to Albuquerque somewhere. Whoa. Get a little stutter, but it's not too bad. Repair. Which way to go now? Which way to go now? Hello? Can we get through there? Alright, well, I mean, I've made the complete circle, so... I have missed something somewhere. This is the first way I went down, I think. Yeah, because there's the body. There we go. There we go. Give me everything. We'll fix the over-encumbered element. Doctor's back, yay. That'll fix one leg. There it is. Save that. Because that's what we came here for. Now we're over encumbered. I'll fix that in a bit. Those tin cans are going to have to wait. We're too over encumbered for this. Okay. I think we got all the... Did we get that one? No. Okay. Alright, I think now we got all of it. Ah, didn't hit that. Alright, let's start taking care of some problems. One doctor's bag. Okay, we still have this one, but that'll help out a little bit. Alright, now... 41 pounds over. Radiation. We want to take, that would be minus 80. What are we sitting at right now? 297. Damn! Alright, so that's 80, 160, 240. That'll get rid of 240. Okay. Welcome to Rockflower Cave. Alright, that's probably all the healing. Let's look at Rat Slayer now. $15 damage, 32 DPS. It takes 556. Okay, yeah. And it's worth quite a bit. We can repair it with a varmint rifle. We're at 210. We're 19 pounds over. Where did I put the varmint rifle? Was it 4 or 5? I think it may have been 5. All right, and now I don't think we're gonna get out of here with everything. So let's see, this weighs 19 pounds. So let's drop that. And need to drop just one thing. Dog meat is 1 pound. Drop that. Okay, let's get the hell up out of here. Now, I believe this, it is a scoped weapon. It does come with a suppressor on it. Which way do we need to go, though? It's a wabbit.
Hey guys.
They've been pretty quiet lately. That's funny, might have fell asleep again. I'm waiting for the indignant. I did not.
Howdy.
Howdy. Is that NCR? That is NCR. Y'all are in Caesar territory, man. It's nighttime. Yeah. That's when he goes, no, actually, I did fall asleep and woke up when I heard my name. Well, Rumi said, hi, guys, everybody. Let's go back to Good Springs. Because we are crippled and over encumbered, and she waves excitedly, Rumi. It is 1 a.m., so there we go. All right, so we need to drop some stuff off, sell the rest, and get Dr. Kiris up pretty quick, like. I'm gonna keep the chopper. I mean, I'm keeping Rat Slayer. That's what we went over there for, so. But we probably need to be dropping some other stuff. Now, I kept some of this stuff to sell. The metal armor is still in that other house, I think. We'll pick that up later, because we still haven't made it to Novak yet. We've got quite a ways to go to get to Novak, and we got to go through 2 or 3 raider camps to get to Novak, so that I can purchase that gun. But once we have that gun, and we have the Rat Slayer, that'll be our 2 main weapons for right now. And then we'll eventually come up with a good shotgun. But I need to. Yeah, we're crippled and over encumbered. Lovely stuff. But let's go in here and put. That's to sell. We sold the first one. We're going to keep that one. Okay, that's going to help us out a lot. And then food items. No, I need the gecko steak, dumbass. All right. Okay. We had picked up quite a bit of food and other stuff too, so. And Ruby did say, hey, everybody. So we need Doc Mitchell, and then we're going to go talk to Chet. And I think if we go ahead and clear out Doc Mitchell's house, we'll get another doctor's bag out of it. Okay, Dust Bunny. There's only a few things that are actually stealing, I believe. Psycho added. Yay, we got Psycho. There's the doctor's bag.
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again so soon. What can I do for you? Don't look like nothing too serious. Let me patch you up. Okay, hold still.
All right. That should have us fixed up. Thanks, Doc. Appreciate that. I came in here to loot the house one time, and I opened the door, and he was in here. That was just a bit uncomfortable. At least he kind of cleaned his bathtub out, and there's clean water in the toilet. So, yay. He's gonna come in here to cook breakfast. Ain't gonna be nothing in here. All right.
Howdy.
Huh. Howdy.
You looking to buy some supply? Can do.
All right, he has 1,300 now. Yay. Okay. Let's get rid of that. I do like those, but I'm probably not going to wear it. To be quite honest, probably not going to wear it. Now, if Mentats were the same in Fallout 4 as these are, I would probably use Mentats a lot more. Okay, we're gonna need pretty much all that, but we can sell these. All right. How much 5.56 I got? 105 and then 73 on the armor piercing. You can have all of those. Give me those. Those. 5.56. I do have the 9mm, but how much ammo do I have for that? 81. Okay.
Another satisfied customer. Take it
I
easy
wouldn't
now.
say that, Chet, but you know, we're getting there, son. We're getting there. Right, we're at 119, so we are definitely overweight. Got 2 rat eggs. We used all of our rat away, so. All right, 111. Hey, Hillary. Let's see, we've got 2 submachine guns. So we'll repair that one up even better. Do you need repaired? Yeah, you do. There you go. We're still way low on a lot of different ammos, but it's fine. Okay. Probably going to store the laser weapons at the moment. We may sell them later. Probably just going to store them for now. That gets us to 93. Trying to wake up? Yeah. I think that's gonna be okay for right now. All right, let's get us a quick save. We need H2O. So let's go down here to the Good Springs. What's it called? Good Springs Tap or something. Good Springs Source. And the game crashed. Uh-oh. I don't know when the last... We just did a quick save. Okay. Well, that was our first crash. All the way up to the top. Slide it back over here again. I see ya. It's going pretty good, actually. That, like I said, that's our first crash, so not too bad. Continue, yes. Yeah, it's just temporary for right now. I just had it up there so I could get a real good look at it. I know it's pixelated, but yeah, I'm gonna replace that with something else. Only you can prevent corporate espionage. And why are we taking so long to load the game? Come on now. Welcome back, Dust Bunny. Hillary's here. And we crashed. And it's taking forever to load, so I think we may need to do it again. Yeah. All right, Alt Tab. Close window. End process. Go. All right, let's give it a minute and then we'll try it again. Yeah, yeah, it's like what's not it's not called is it roulette? Is that the roulette table with the spinning wheel like that? I can't remember. I never gambled that much. I like slot machines every now and then when I was younger. Now I don't waste the money. All right, let's try it again. I mean, seriously, we've been going all night. Well, 3 hours and 45 minutes without a problem. Now, I will say I've probably lost probably about $500 gambling. No more than that, I wouldn't think. Okay, so I'm gonna have to alt tab out of the game. Catch it at the top. Move it over again. Okay, Scott, thank you. Yeah, I couldn't remember. Like I said, I have never actually played on one of those. Mostly it's cards and slot machines that I used to do. Especially when we went to I think it was the USO. And then when I lived in Natchez, they built a riverboat casino in Natchez. And me and the wife went there one time. Let's just hit load. Yeah, because this will be outside. I think we crashed when I was inside, but I can't remember. Yeah, and this is only a few seconds difference. So let's load this one. And we'll hope for the best. Yeah, that's her name. And it's taking forever to load again. All right. This is not good. Video poker machines and craps tables are my games of choice. Love to watch Texas Hold'em, but I'd never sit at a table for it. I like blackjack, and slot machines, pretty much. And then I played poker with, guys when I was in the Navy, but this ain't looking good. Mental note, do a hard save every now and then, I guess. Because if it's not going to load, we just lost the whole game. You had a Microsoft restart? Not time for an update, huh? You sent Mama B some screenshots? Cool, cool. She can get an idea. Yeah, I did tell her in her stream that I wouldn't put her in anything inappropriate. Because I did catch her question about it's not dirty or anything, is it? XCOM 2? No. Oh, I am not going to get irritated. Blue and purple. Made a note. You're about to delete Fallout 4 again. Why? We're going to try it again. Okay, so we've hit continue, then we hit load. We loaded one. Let's do the quick save. Oh, there we go. Hard save. Okay. Okay, Grizz, couple of quick questions. Were you running start me up? You were running start me up through Vortex? Yeah, but did you load it through, did you have it through Vortex? Okay. Do I still have Vortex? Y'all give me 1 second. Let me load Vortex. Let me find Vortex. There we go. Okay. So in Vortex, um, in Fallout 4, I've got all these disabled. What you have to do, what you have to do is you have to come over here and click remove and then remove again. You have to remove it completely. In Vortex. That if you've got it. That's the only reason I can think it's still popping up. Because I had something called SCAP that it was like a delete all stuff. And in order for me to get it completely out of the game, even though I uninstalled Fallout 4 and reinstalled it, it would still run like I was running SCAP. But it was not on a load order. It was disabled in Vortex and everything. And I had to come over and click remove to get it completely out of the thing. And there's also, when you click over here on plugins, it's in plugins also. So you'll have to make sure all the plugins are removed. Other than that, I have no idea. I have no idea why it's not working, because everything that I have, see, these are enabled. That is why they're still on my load order and stuff. But anything that I am not using is disabled completely. And you have to do that in the plugins and under the mods. And then in the mods, you have to remove it twice. But it's weird and it seems unnecessary. And it really pisses me off. I understand you being pissed off completely, because that really pisses me off. Because when I disable a mod in the game, that means I don't want to use it right now. And yet, because of the way some of the mods are written, they're still in the game. It makes no sense to me, but I had it explained to me that whenever they do mods like that, like Start Me Up and the overhauls, that they have to write it in a certain way so some of the codes are overwritten in the game, and disabling the mod will not turn it off. Sky, I use SCAP for a very long time, and I love the mod. I really do. Except for the fact that sometimes I accidentally delete foundations. But I was doing a no mod run, and I could not get rid of that mod. I couldn't figure out what was wrong. I didn't know what was going on, and I did some research, and it's like, yeah, you have to remove that, or it's going to be there forever, because SCAP, it overwrites codes in the game to allow itself to delete or whatever, to scrap whatever you want to scrap. It has to overwrite codes in the game. So you have to completely remove it in Vortex, or those codes will still be overwritten. They really should, Grizz. Some of them do. Some of them will say, they'll say stuff like, this can only be on a new start. If you want to remove the mod, do not disable it, completely remove it. But most of them do not tell you that. Okay, let me get back here. All right, good. Because we had a crash and it did not want to load, but we finally got it loaded, thankfully. And then I believe we were going to wait. I was going to the source to get water. That's what we were doing. And I was drinking water when it crashed. Okay. What? Oh, where'd you guys come from? This is not the right weapon for this. Okay. Can I drink from the trough? Yes. All right, now that should take care of all our water problems. Yeah, 0. Food is 68. What's our rads at now? 61. Not the greatest, but we're out of Radaway again. Can I eat anything that doesn't have rads? No. Maybe. I don't know. This has +1 rads, but we'll eat it anyway. What the hell? Okay. And we'll do that. Okay, now we're good. And the fact that it's only like whenever I use Start Me Up, I'm trying to remember. It's been a while since I used Start Me Up. Yeah, whenever I used Start Me Up, it gave me an option of not leveling at all, not starting leveled. I could start at level 1. There's also console commands can remove your levels if nothing else. But yeah. Thank you. That startled me a little bit. Seems like I even have one mod enabled that comes back. I can't count the number of starts in the mirror I've seen so far. Yeah. See, I'm not even using Start Me Up right now. Every time I start a new game, it starts at the very beginning and we go through the vault and all that. It just got a little glitchy and a little, I'm tired of doing this, you know. But yeah, I've gone in and I've added levels with console commands. I've subtracted levels. I've added perks. I've taken perks off. Like you remember, I used to go in and just put the 2 local leaders in because you have to be level 14 or something for local leader just to set up supply lines and build workbenches. And I was like, nah, I'm tired of that shit. Well, this is our character, everybody. Now that we're going to do a fly around. In Fallout 4, I can make it look so much better, but it doesn't look bad. I want the regulator, you know, outfit. That's the one I want. But we'll get there. Okay, let's look at the map because we have our rat slayer now. And now we want to get to Novak. That's the ranch. That's the Legion camp off the road. That'll get us a little closer. Hey now. I said I could do a better job on Fallout 4, but this one doesn't look bad. Did you see the one in Fallout 3? We might be going the wrong way. That's a lot of gunshots. Uh-huh. That sounds like raiders. Where's... There we go. That could be NCR and Legion. I don't know, because NCR was walking through there. I do like the hat. I do like the hat. Man, Bunny yelling at me. What? That's... Alright, you're dead, but I got one on my back now. A big one. Wow, get out of here. Leave me alone. We're gonna sniper rifle you at close range. I love it. Oh, that was his head rolling down. Okay. Alright, so we want this road, I think. And there will be raiders behind signs. Yep. You just blew your own person up. You know that, right? Oh, grenade. Yeah, grenade launcher. You jackass. Now I'm crippled again. You know how long it took me to find that? Just give me everything. Give me everything. You know how long it took me to find that doctor's bag, you jackass? Thank you. And is this Charlie? Is this the one that got attacked? I think this is the one that got attacked. Maybe not. Oh, maybe it's not attacked the first time you come through. Yeah, this is Ranger Station Charlie. Yeah, it's not attacked yet. Okay.
McCarran doesn't like it when civilians wander into military outposts, so if you're here on business, better make it quick. Radio signal out here can be pretty spotty because of all the hills. Sometimes our scheduled updates don't go through. When it happens enough times, they send someone over to check up on us. Lately, we've been getting extra medical supplies for some reason. I'm in no rush to give the supplies back, either.
Okay,
All quiet at the moment. Ranger Beaumont is in charge here, but he's off leading a patrol.
Okay.
See you around.
Yep. Alright, so they haven't been attacked yet. Alright. I'm gonna keep the limb crippled for the moment. We're almost getting to Novak. And there is usually a medic outside of a tent in Novak, I think, if I remember correctly. Your nickname in high school was Charlie. Mine was Pee-wee. And no, not for that reason. I was the shortest of all my friends, so there you go. Hey, you can come see for yourself. I mean, I'm just saying. I wouldn't say that I'm short. I'm 5'10", but you know, that's average, I think. But all of my friends were like 6'4". You're not a medic.
Howdy.
You're not a medic. Where's the medic? Yes, I'm glad we finally got here. And I've been looking forward to seeing him and going to talk to Cliff. We've been saving our money, Hillary, for that gun. And I'm hoping I have enough. Hey, there's Cliff.
How you doing? Welcome to the Dino Bite gift shop. My name's Cliff. If you're here for the T-Rex figurines, you're just in time. There's still a few left. Well, there's T-Rex figurines, of course. That's our bread and butter. We also have an assortment of the Repcon factory souvenirs, rockets, things of that nature.
Do you have guns, supplies?
Guns? Well, yeah, I guess I might have a few. Darn it, no one ever buys the T-Rexes. Sure thing. Right. Have a look.
We want... Oh, it's only 1,300. Very good. So, let's get that. And it does take 556. The same as the Rat Slayer, though. Ciencia is going to be awesome. But there's another one. Can't remember what it's called. So something. I want the Sequoia pistol, and I want the hunting rifle for a sniper rifle. I can't remember what it's called. This is... Alright, maybe the lever action with the scope. I can't remember which one. It's been a long time, y'all, but... alright. Ammo. Give me those, also. Alright. Now, what do I have? You can have that. I have one safe already. You can have that, that, and that, and that. The Brontosaurus? That. I'm gonna keep the cat eye. Just trying to save myself a little money here. You love the T-Rex thanks to the movies? All right, looks like that's about the best I'm going to get. That's fine, though.
Also in the headlines, unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam
No, I'm going to hold on to that for right now. Okay, that's fine, Cliff. Thank you. Exit.
Sure, but he didn't buy any souvenirs, if that's what you're wondering. Sounded like he didn't have his money with him. His friends seemed disappointed about it. Heck, I would be too if I found such a fine store and left my money elsewhere. Manny might know more about him. Thought he might have been friends with one or two of them. He's up in the dino mouth during the day.
All right, well, thank you very much.
Come back soon now.
Is it still daylight? Is it still Manny, or do we get Boone? That's Manny.
What's going on, man? Sure I know him. What do you want with him?
I have a score to settle.
Doesn't surprise me. Guy seemed like he'd do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Probably makes a lot of enemies. Well, listen, I can definitely help you find him, but I've got problems of my own. Maybe we can do a trade. You need my help. There's something I need too. Novak, it's home for me now. I want that to be for good. I like it here, and I've left too many homes behind. But the only resource we got here is junk. Without that, people wouldn't have anything to trade. They'd all have to leave. We get most of it up the road from the old rocket test site, but a bunch of ghouls showed up one day and took it over. We can't get in there now. Well, they gotta go, or this will be a ghost town before long. Doesn't matter to me what you do. As long as the ghouls are out of there, that's good enough for me. It'd mean a lot to me. Yeah, see ya.
All right.
How you doing?
I'm fine, Cliff. Now that we're done with highway robbery. Now I need to know if my vehicle is going to be in the game, because we don't have the script extender, so...
Well, welcome to you. You look tired from the road. Why don't you relax a spell? Let this fine town take care of you. Oh, what am I doing? I got to thinking about making a good impression and plain forgot to tell you my name. I'm Jeannie May. I take care of folks here at the motel, long as they aren't troublemakers. Well, I think that's a fine idea. I'll give you a good flat rate, and you can stay as long as you like. At least until the busy season comes. Sound good?
Here's your caps.
I'm glad you can stay with us. Your room will be the one upstairs, closest to the lobby side. Here's your key. Let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay better for you. Watch out for strangers.
Uh-huh. We're gonna be here for a while. So, yeah. Minor dehydration, is it? Okay, well, you don't have any water in there. What all am I going to want to bring with me? All right, so let's store the 10 mil. Hang on, give me that back. No. Let's go right here, and then we'll store the weapons. Okay. 10 mil, 9mm sub, chopper. We'll keep that for right now. That, keep that, and keep that. We'll put that up. All right, so we don't need 10mm ammo. We don't need 223. All right, there we go. And we'll probably need to reset all of our weapons. All right, binoculars are on 1. Let's put that gun on 2. 2. Oh, 3. It's got to be on 3. There we go. All right, so we'll put that gun on 3. Rat Slayer on 4. And that on 5. Alright, so we got binoculars, that gun, Rat Slayer, and shotgun. The cowboy repeater is not on anything. Okay. That'll work for now. Alright. Yeah, it is definitely safe to leave stuff here. Matter of fact, before I leave here, this place will be packed full of junk. Because when you rent it from Jeannie Mae, it's like a player home after that. Now, I want to make a quick pit stop before...
Howdy.
Victor?
Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit if it ain't my old friend from Good Springs.
What are you doing in Novak, dude?
Don't rightly know. I just got the notion to make my way to New Vegas. Reckon I'll find out when I get there. Novak? Nice enough place, I suppose, but between you and me, when I rolled into town, my skin started to itch. Watch yourself.
Yep.
Likewise, friend, likewise. Is there anything old Vic can do you for? Be seeing you.
There's a junkyard down this way, but I think I have to cross this little area here. That's Helios 1. That's the power plant, but I think the junkyard's over there. I can't remember exactly, but we'll see. Butter my butt and call me a biscuit. Uh-huh. That tickled me. Yeah, this should be the junkyard. There's the van. This is my traveling home. Gotta have flamer fuel. Alright, so let's talk to old lady Gibson to see how much she wants. Well, how much do I have? Where's my caps? I have 291 caps.
Hi there. I'm Old Lady Gibson, or so they tell me. I've got odds and ends for sale, and I'm pretty good at fixing things, too. You might have noticed the very large building just north of here. That's Helios 1. The NCR runs the place, so it's off limits to prospectors.
Can you tell me about Rapcon Helios 1? Why can't I ask about the truck?
Happy to do it.
Okay, lots of cards. Wrong truck. Okay.
Sometimes it seems like I spent the better portion of my youth in that old wreck of a building. Me and my hubby, may the man rest in peace, used to scavenge there. If it weren't bolted down, you can bet we took it and sold it. A lot of the scrap you see around here is from Repcon, even my favorite chair. The way I heard it, the Brotherhood of Steel ran the place before the NCR took it away from them. I'm not sure who started shooting first. But when it was over, the Brotherhood, with all their fancy armor and weapons, was on the run. Nobody's heard from them since. Well, I'll give you a hint. They used to just call me Gibson. I hope you can figure out the rest. I don't mind, to be honest. Living long is a real accomplishment these days. Remains to be seen if I end up dying peaceful in my bed.
Ah, there we go.
700 caps sounds about right.
Yeah, okay. I'll be back.
All right, then.
700 caps. And we're going to need flamer fuel. However, when we get 700 caps of flamer fuel, this will be our home. Yeah. I like the Joshua tree. We have them in the Sims. That's funny. That is a van that runs in this game. And there's all kinds of storage room inside with workbenches. And a bed. Why wouldn't we want to drive around? Of course, you don't really drive. It's a fast travel. But, why wouldn't he? It's a mod. I'm running 4 mods, and that's one of them. I still haven't seen this medic. I still have not seen this medic. It's actually not grungy. It's a cot that hangs up on the wall, and you let it down and sleep. It's pretty nice, actually. Like one of the old Navy cots.
Look who's here.
Hey there. In from out of town, ain't you? Name's Dusty. Oh, I tend to my ranch. That's about it. Alice will tell you, I don't get out a whole lot. You must mean what's left of it. Somebody's been attacking our animals at night. We're down to less than half of what we had a few weeks back. Every night around midnight, Alice and I wake up to some crazy hollering and gunshots. You'd think the world was ending all over again. But it's just one animal each night. They don't take it or carve it up or nothing. Just leave it there, all full of holes. We'd be grateful especially if you find them before they get my whole stock. But don't go getting yourself killed over it. Alice and I'll find a way to make do. Always have. So long.
Okay. Oh, I think it's hilarious. Dust Bunny's not adjusted to sleeping in the wasteland yet. Well, I mean, this is a nuclear apocalypse, sweetheart. I mean, yeah, good luck with that one. Okay, so there's something out here at midnight that starts shooting up the place. That's funny, Bunny. Hey, that rhymes. Yes, it does. That's just a different type of
Look who's
super
here.
mutant.
Find anything? Well, I don't know how you've done it, but I do know how I can thank you. Please take this, compliments of Alice and myself. And help yourself
with
to
a lot of
anything in
bullets.
that freezer over yonder. We got more steaks in there than we'd be able to eat in a year. So long.
All right, we are accepted in Novak now. You said steaks? Four? Yeah, that'll work. Thank you, sir. All right. Now we better drink some water before we collapse. We have a dirty water? No, we don't. We should. That's gonna. Now, why are noodles food only? Why aren't noodles food and water? They should be food and water, but they're not. All right, so that's pretty good. Huh. Okay. Hmm. Now it doesn't want to let me out of the game. There we go. Okay. I wasn't going to take all the steaks, no. Okay, so when you uninstalled everything, Grizz, did you go back to the same game where you were building your character at the beginning? Or did you start a new game? Where is... Hold up. Quests. Come fly with me. Let's do that one. It is behind us. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought that was going the wrong way. Is that a body? Okay. We're this close, I might as well. That is so strange.
Hey there. Need anything? Sure. Here's what I've got.
Okay. Minigun is only worth 9. Wow. Oh, that's a disappointment. We have to get 700 and flamer fuel. Probably not going to use Psycho. Have the steady. Ugh, excuse me. Ugh. Wow. All right. All right. So that's 100 caps more at least. Do you have any flamer fuel? Because I will need that. No. No flamer fuel. Okay. All right. It is 11:23 a.m. Okay. Could have probably just looked at the map, but... Oh, that's awesome. 3 Brahmin and Sanctuary. Heck yeah. Okay. Yeah, Grizz, I don't know, man. Like I said, Scap did the same thing to me, and I had to remove it completely from Vortex and everything. I don't know. That's so strange. And when you removed it from Vortex, it no longer shows up in your lower order, right? It doesn't show up anywhere. Okay. Man. I only know of one other thing to try, but I don't usually do it. But and it's a lot of work. But you go in and you delete the mod folder, uninstall the game, reinstall the game. It takes a long time to do all that, though. Or you can just use console commands and not worry about it. Glowing ones do not play. Flamer fuel. Hell yeah. I think there's more over there. That was a nice little treasure trove, I'm gonna say. I'll get it all here. Food heals a little bit, yeah. Now, I'm playing in hardcore mode, so it may not heal as much, but it does heal. Let's not jump off. I don't want to break my legs. Damn. I love this rifle. Alright, that's 3 down. I don't know how to fill bottles in this one. It's probably a mod that lets you fill bottles. I'm not sure. But next time I have some bottles, I will go to the source. Matter of fact, I could go back to that bridge once I clear this and pick all those bottles up and see if we can go fill them up. Let's see. I have a steak that's going to be plus 3 hit points for 15. That's 45 health. That's way more than I need, I think. Okay, so let's look now. Good on food, 97 on H2O. And my rads are up to 106. That kind of sucks. That should... That gets us down to 12. Because there are radiated spots inside there, and we don't have any right away. We don't have any right away. Really? Did I miss one? You can craft at a campfire. Okay. Alright. Alright. Prickly pear fruit. I think I just ate one of those. Alright, that's 4. Now, I know there's going to be one coming down those stairs when I get over that way. There's one right there. It makes... Okay, prickly pear fruit makes cactus water. Okay, and soda bottles. Nice. Very nice. There he is. Goodbye. Now, that's not all of them. I know there's going to be 1 or 2 more somewhere, but... Prickly pear fruit. I'm going to have to find a bunch of those. Now, I was very interested in these ghouls. The regular ghouls, non-ferals, that belong to the Brotherhood, the Bright Brotherhood, they all use energy weapons. So that's going to be a good source of ammo and money. Okay, so there's another one somewhere around here. We shot 2 up there. Here we go. Alright, there's medics. That's nice. Something else fell down, I think, but I don't see it. Okay. We are over encumbered. We can handle that, though. I do have all the DLC. I do have all the DLC loaded. Oh, wait, before we do that, let's do some repairs. And see if we can get a little bit more laser rifles. That is a fully repaired laser rifle almost. Very nice. How much is it worth now? Value 726, which means I might could get 100 out of it. And apparently they're very heavy. Because that got us down 23 pounds or something. You cannot manually fill empty bottles at water sources. However, you can fill them by installing the Old World Blues DLC. Once inside the sink, you can find and apply the water production upgrade to automatically convert empty bottles into purified water. Okay, so the sink is inside of that DLC. Okay. All right, so that'll take a little bit. That's going to take a while to get to. So we can do the prickly cactus fruit thing and just make cactus water for now. I appreciate you looking that up. I'm going to have to get that one figured out. All right, so let's save it again. Let's finish looting around here. Make sure we're not going to get stabbed in the back or clawed in the back. And we're going to empty out all of our inventory, and then we'll come back here, because clearing this entire thing out while doing the quest for the ghouls in there is going to take forever, and there's a whole bunch of junk in there, which is hilarious to me because, first off, Manny Vargas wants us to go in here and run the ghouls off so people can come back and get junk. Old Lady Gibson said she spent most of her life in here getting junk. How much freaking junk is in this place? Because Old Lady Gibson has a junkyard full and said most of her stuff there came from here. And Manny's like, everybody needs to go in there and get more junk. And if they don't have junk, this is going to be a ghost town. So, I mean, what are they going to do? Take all the blocks out too? And the doors? All the furniture? I don't know. I don't know how they can base their entire economy in the town on this one building that's got to run out of junk sometimes. Also, the King's water pump guy in Freeside. That will probably be a lot easier to get to. I would probably have to do the quest line for the King. Or, I'm sorry, the King. And then we would get into the Freeside thing. Because there's like, we got to stop the NCR from poaching water or something like, I can't remember exactly. All right, so this is everything on the outside up to here looted. So let's go to maybe, what time is it? It is 1903. It's 7 o'clock. All right, so let's go back here. We haven't met Boone yet, but we haven't gone up in the dinosaur at night. So let's see, it's 8 now, 9, 10, 11, 12. Four hours sleep and I'm well rested. That's something.
damn it. Don't sneak up on me like that. What do you want? I think you better leave. I don't have friends here. No. No, you're not, are you? Maybe you shouldn't go. Not just yet. I need someone I can trust. You're a stranger. That's a start. I want you to find something out for me. I don't know if there's anything to find, but I need someone to try. My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers one night while I was on watch. They knew when to come and what route to take, and they only took Carla. Someone set it up. I don't know who. My wife's dead. I want the son of a bitch who sold her. Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I work nights. I'll give you my NCR beret to put on. It'll be our signal so I know you're standing with him. And I'll take care of the rest. I need to do this myself. Good. I'll make it worth your while. And one more thing. We shouldn't speak again. Not until it's over. No one in town knows that I know what happened to my wife. Best they never know. Or the Legion will be after me next. I know, all right. That's all you need to know. Yeah.
Hey there. Is everything all right? Awful late to be dropping in unexpected. Okay, if that's what you think.
Yeah, you coming, Jeannie Mae? There we go. All right. Now let me get... Now, some of y'all may not have followed everything I did there. I'll explain it in just a second. I used a little pre-game knowledge.
That's it then. How did you know?
I found the bill of sale.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It'd be like them to keep paperwork. Here. This is all I can give. I think our dealings are done here. I don't know. I won't be staying, I know that. Don't see much point in anything right now, except hunting legionaries. Maybe I'll wander. Like you. You don't want to do that. Yeah. Working on your own, you're a lot less effective. I've been there and paid for it. But this isn't gonna end well. Fine. Let's get out of here.
All right, there we go. I got Boone. Okay, so what I did is I knew that Boone would be in the dinosaur after dark. He's the night sniper. I also already knew, because I played the game, that his wife was sold to the Legion, and they came and got her and took her off, and he would want to know who did it. I also knew, because I played the game, who sold her. So I just went, broke into her safe, got the bill of sale, talked to Boone, then let her out there, and boom, there we go. It is kind of strange. Fallout 4 was the very first voiced protagonist they ever did. A lot of people did not like it. But I mean, I didn't care, and I'm used to it now. So the only thing I didn't like about stuff like that, I didn't mind the voice. I didn't like the dialogue option changes they made. Okay, Sky. We're at 5 hours, so I'm not too far behind, to be quite honest. I've been looking at this lasagna on my desk and nibbling on it here and there. I'm ready to eat it and relax for a little bit and go to bed. But you have a good night and you get some rest, Sky. Thank you for being here. But yeah, I used prior knowledge to go ahead and get all the stuff that I needed. So now the room upstairs is ours. It's our room. Because we'll go talk to Cliff and he'll say Jeannie Mae died. And you might as well stay in the room, you know, whatever. And then that'll pretty much be that. And we're gonna have Boone for a companion. The only other companion that I really want to get is Eddie, the iBot. Oh, I will. As soon as I get done with this, I will definitely enjoy. I'm gonna heat it up, make a sandwich out of it, and go to town. I did get a minigun, and I sold it for 9 caps, I think. I think it was 9 caps. I was disappointed. I'm like, it's a minigun. It should sell for more than 9 caps. But, let me put my cowboy hat back on. Oh, I got a first recon beret. Oh, that's a crit chance. Yeah, that's a crit chance. That's what we're wearing. Oh, hell yeah. We like it. Look at that sexy array. Yeah, that. Mm-hmm. The Brahmin nerd. I love Fallout 4 Brahmin a lot better than that. Okay. Alright, well, let's finish sleeping the rest of the night. Three... That should be about 8 o'clock, a little after 8. But Boone is going to be our companion for a little while. Whenever I actually go in and clear out Prim, I'm going to get Eddie. Because I've got to have my iBot. Yeah, I know. Yeah, in this game, that is the first recon sniper beret. But yeah, it is a maroon beret like the airborne. Okay. Let's go sell stuff. And talk to Cliff.
Welcome. Come on in. I don't know if you know, but since Jeannie May passed, I've been keeping an eye on her properties for her. I think it's time we gave everything back to you, so take this key and make yourself at home at our motel. It'll open the room on the second floor, closest to the lobby. Hope it suits you.
Okay. Save. Yeah, I'm looking over at Banana. Volume just went way up. All right, turn that down. Turn that down. Okay, there we go. Okay, much better. Oh. All right. Okay, I can still hear. But I didn't shoot anybody. All right, so that is permanently ours now. Let's go the back way and hit this road. It'll take us straight to the junkyard. Oh no, I've got a laser rifle in a safe already. This character probably won't use energy weapons. I've got that gun. That's going to be my pistol until later on when I can get the Ranger Sequoia. Then I'm going to have either the anti-material rifle or the unique Hellboy repeater that has a scope on it.
So, you're back. Now, where did we leave off?
The truck.
700 caps sounds about right. Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay, there we go. Alright, where's the door? There we go. was a light here. And there's the cot. See, Dust Bunny? It's not nasty at all. It's a nice and clean cot. Dust Bunny, I'm going to go buy a woodshed in a minute. Okay, so now we have to put the fuel right there. Okay, so this will convert flamer fuel into usable fuel. All variants of flamer fuel can be used. Homemade flamer fuel require 20 per trip. Regular flamer fuel is 15 per trip. Optimized, it will cost 10. Okay. There we go. And now flamer fuel. I can have a dog. Once I get to Freeside and I talk to the king, I can do a quest to go find a brain for the robot dog. Rex, I think his name is Rex. And you can, it's like the robot dog that you have the mod in Fallout 4. Rex is where it came from. All right, so let's go to Novak. Well, actually, you know what? Let's go to Good Spring so I can dump stuff off. Wait a minute. Let's go. I don't think I opened the mailbox in Novak. There's fuel in there, jackass. 13. Where'd all my fuel go? Hold up. Where did all my fuel go? I just put 163 fuel in there. Did you just eat 163 fuel? I guess it did. Well. Yeah, I see. And I didn't even go anywhere. And the volume's way the hell up again. Yeah, all right. Okay, well, let's save it. I will get more flamer fuel for it. It is a mod. It could be stupid, but... But yeah, there's all kinds of storage. Refrigerators, there's shelves. This is the workbenches over here. There's a light over here somewhere, right there. This is the workbenches. You got a reloading bench and a workbench over here. There's all kinds of boxes for ammo and stuff to be down there, and a safe. And then, of course, this is all storage. There's so much storage here. Yeah, I'm looking at Banana, though. It went way up. And I can hear, like, the wind blowing or whatever. So, that's pretty loud. And then, that's very loud. Yeah, I'm gonna try to check out some fuel. But yeah, I'm probably going to go ahead and call it here, and we'll just have a little chat session for a little bit because it's starting to do the volume thing, so... Well, yeah, I know, but on my side, in Banana, it went all the way up in the orange, which is why that shot was so loud. If I start shooting stuff right now, it'll be really loud. And the music is really loud now, and I heard gunshots way off somewhere. So yeah. But yeah, I think that's going to do it for tonight. We've been going almost 5.5 hours. Yeah, and there's the notifications in Discord. It's very loud too. Now, it could just be my volume on my computer through my speakers that's loud. But yeah, it's too loud for me to play it right now. But we will be back later on tonight because it's probably, yeah, it's definitely after midnight. It does that, see, because like whenever I'm out, like whenever I was in the shop with Cliff and I was shopping and I would scroll up and down, it would scroll up and down a web page or Discord. It would scroll, and eventually it made it over to Banana and it scrolled that too. So yeah, I mean it's the same thing that Fallout 3 was doing, but at least with Fallout New Vegas, I can get out of the game easily and fix most of it. I can alt-tab out rather easily with this, so I don't see any reason we can't keep playing this. But like Fallout 3, I'm not going to be able to do it. Fallout 3 is just too old, and it doesn't get along with Windows 11 at all. So it's a bit of a problem. But yeah, I don't see any reason we can't keep playing some of this. So we'll be back later on tonight, and we'll see what we can do. I mean, we got a lot done tonight. We really did. Now I skipped over Prim. I skipped over Repcon for the moment. I skipped Nipton. So I did skip a whole lot of junk that we can get and sell and all that. But I wanted to get here and get that gun, that pistol right there on her side. That's our main pistol until pretty much late game when we can find the Sequoia. I agree, Hillary. This game does look better, and it has iron sights. So, yeah. And I've never beat this game. I've never completed it. Fallout 3 I completed many times. This one I have not completed. I've gotten way late game with it, but I've never completed it. So it'll be fun. Now we're also going to be doing Fallout 4 this week because I want to finish our character up, and then I've already planned out the next one. But I'm not bored with the character we have right now, so I'm not going to just make a new character and go. But I already have it planned out. You don't remember much about it? I still remember a ton, but it's more of the vaguely remember, like where the Rat Slayer was. I vaguely remembered where that was, and Nicholas put me in the right direction. So we were able to find it and get it. Now, once I got in the Rat Slayer cave, I couldn't remember which way to go in there. So, you know, I remembered where it was and almost how to get there, but not how to find it. But there were so many quality of life improvements in this game over Fallout 3. So, excuse me. That was my problem. I would do some of the main quests and then get to Vegas, and then I would just start doing side quests all over the place and go exploring. I explored way more than I did quests. And sometimes I would find places before the quest would take me there. And I don't know. It was a lot of fun, though. I especially like to explore the vaults in this game. But I'm going to tell you, we're going to need a lot more right away before we start exploring vaults. But we've got our beginning game sniper rifle, and we got that gun. So we're pretty much set with the weapons for now. I do need to find I would love to find a lever action shotgun. That's going to do more damage than the 20 gauge that we have. And anybody that's still here for gameplay, I'm not doing any more gameplay tonight. I'm gonna talk for about 5 more minutes and then I'm gonna call it. I think I saved. Let's just make sure I saved. Yeah, I did. Let's make sure. Okay. And I like the city and had a Mr. Handy who had a military name. Oh, okay. A Mr. Handy. I don't remember a Mr. Handy. Huh. I remember Veronica, Boone, and Eddie. And then there's the ghoul that you get up in the Tabitha place in Black Mountain. There's Arcade, Ganon. He's a follower of the Apocalypse. And I think there are 1 or 2 more I remember. But I don't remember a Mr. Handy with a military name. Okay, we may have to explore some more. All right, Grizz. I appreciate you, brother. You get some rest, man. I would also like to have the money to when I get to New Vegas, I can just pay to get in. The cave place full of plants, that's a vault. I remember that one. That's a vault. And I hated that vault because those plants, man, they'd be hiding up in the bushes and all kinds of stuff. Yeah, the thing with Vegas is, you're after the platinum chip, and House knows you're coming, but when you walk up to the gate, you got to pay the entrance fee, or you have to do something else. You either have to pay the money to get in, or there's something else you can do to get in. I can't remember what. And I would just prefer to walk up with the money and go, here, let me in. And then when we get to the Lucky 38, we're pretty much set. But if we do this a couple of nights a week, we'll get there eventually. If nothing else, do it every Saturday or something. I don't know. I just wanted a change of pace, and I wanted another Fallout. I am also looking into doing some more Fallout 76, but I still haven't made my mind up if I'm going to do Fallout first or not. Yeah, this is a beloved game. A lot of people love this game. So it's going to be interesting. I'm going to try to keep it interesting. Not to mention there's going to come a time when I'm going to be doing stuff blind that I haven't done before. So Anyway, y'all, I'm going to get out of here and get my food heated back up and watch a video and relax and go to bed. Yeah, it will be interesting for me because, like I said, I've never completed the game. So there'll come a point where I don't know what's going on. But anyway, y'all have a great night. Hillary, have a great day. I'll probably chat with you later, depending on what time I wake up. But y'all take care. Thank you all so much for being here. If you haven't subscribed, please do so. It helps the channel a lot. If you're enjoying it, leave a like. And we will catch you guys later on tonight with more Fallout. Y'all have a good one.